Alright. How's everyone doing tonight? Gotta adjust the mic here a little bit, so it's a bit more in front of me. There we go. I'm trying to shoot out a bunch of PDCs here, because there's 3 aircraft on the ground. Center hasn't talked to any of them yet. Actually, wait, 217 is next. Just in the order that I picked them up, really. Oh, and I gotta do a thing here. I always forget this. I forgot it with UPS 1000. Got PDC, SID, 30, 34. 2-9er call holding short of Charlie. Tower. What? I literally told a tower, what the heck? I'm like 99% sure I selected tower. Maybe it didn't save. Okay then, what the heck? There we go. Now we're tower. Okay, so I sent 217 and stuff, right? Yes. 29. Gadsden.
Tower, good evening. UPS 201 Heavy with you, ramp 1. Information Foxtrot, looking for clearance IFR, Billy.
UPS 201 Heavy, Louisville Tower, to the Philly International Airport via the Fighter 5 departure shipper transition, then as filed, maintain 5,000, expect flight level 370, 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 119.55, squawk 4022.
UPS 201 Heavy is cleared to the Philly International Airport. Federal 5 departure shipper transition. Climb and maintain 5,000. Will expect flight level 370, 10 minutes after departure. Frequency is going to be, I'm going to need a frequency again, I got to cross on that one, but we're going to be squawking 4022.
And UPS 201 Heavy, read back correct. Departure is on 119.55.
119.55 for UPS 201 Heavy.
Noise. Yeah, I guess I was actually on approach. I was doing approach earlier today, if you guys saw up in the control tower thing here. I was on Louisville approach right here. Earlier today, I got monitored there a little bit. Thinking DCA to Columbus to HW. Or whatever you want to do. You're missing me though, going to Columbus. You know what I gotta do? I gotta put my stuff up here. Tower. You meant SDF? Okay. You guys get to see the usual places I'll go post a bunch of stuff. And then the VATSIM Discord here. We got controller activity. Posted there. There's all the stuff. Of course, you guys didn't see the stream advertisements and stuff like that, but whatever. Now, one of these guys is text only. Crazy person. They really are crazy.
Tower UPS 201 Heavy. Can I get the departure runway I'm expecting?
UPS 201 Heavy, if you even looked at the ATIS at all, you'd know what it is, but it's runway 29er.
Yeah, I just wanted to verify that. I thought that was wrong on my system. Just verifying. Thanks.
Oh
I had a few
gosh.
issues with my system.
Okay, whatever. Not my problem. Hey, Anita, how you doing? It's been a little bit. Is that the same for Louisville? Alright. Let's see here, I need my V-stars, like little help PDFs. They do help a lot. In a second, why do I have a sword badge? Haven't you had that? Or no. Anita, don't you remember back when I'd made you mod? I guess I forgot to do it on Twitch or something? Because you've had the role on Discord for like forever. I don't know how the heck you didn't get it on Twitch. How do you apply for mod apps? There's no applications. We're not doing that. Just whenever I feel people deserve it, maybe. You know, it's kind of cool. I got 3 different zoom levels I can go between now. Just like presets that I did. That's pretty cool. You know what I need to do? I need to make one that zooms in on the GA ramp. And we're gonna make that number 4. Zooms in on the terminal, that'll be number 5. And I guess a UPS ramp, I'll do number 6. Send every DC arrival to 180, it'll be a certified Why? That's not even correct for direction of flight, bro. You should know this, Malcolm. Especially since you had so many training sessions. 690, no, we're not doing that. I'm not even a approacher or anything like that. Make sure, yes, I am showing Ignatius. You know, I could have told them to hold short of Delta, maybe. Would have been a lot easier, but we'll do it this way. This guy's there at that half of the ramp there. I don't know how the actual Louisville people deal with that. You know what I gotta do? I gotta fix a thing real quick. Where's my thing? There. Yeah, kinda. Ooh, Splasher 6. Would you look at that? Trying to fix a thing. Where's my button for it? There it is. We don't need that. Yeah, Splash 6 with the rate of, what's that, 9? I don't know why I rated it as 6 at first. A little weird, but okay. Flockstrot is here. Welcome on in. We're just starting here on Louisville Tower. God, I didn't mean to hit that button. The wrong button. I'll put it there. Actually, no, zoom out a bit more. There we go. So now I've zoomed in, right there. Just all different bookmarks for me to see things. And even GA ramp, terminal, UPS ramp. We got all the stuff. Tower not approach, yes. Yeah, not approach. I was doing approach earlier today. But, yeah, we kind of ended that monitoring session and all that. Finished up cadet training tour to raid last night. Wait, was that a stream you were doing all night? Nah, that doesn't seem right. I looked, I don't think I saw you live. Like, a little bit earlier. I could be wrong. You don't seem the kind of person that would try and stay up all night for a stream. Yeah, I have no ground below me, no delivery, no approach. It's just me and Indy Center and an approach controller over there. I have like 5 arrivals, although one of them is all the way from LAX. This guy's coming from Fort Myers. Actually, I think I might have saw him depart while oh wait, no, there was a guy coming out of Tampa that was supposed to go to Louisville. Unless he's still there. No, I don't think he would be. Maybe that guy made it all the way here. I don't know. Wouldn't think so. 98 Delta Mike's over there doing his thing. I don't know who that is. And an H-47. Yeah, I'm not sure who that would be. Who else is flying around? This one, he left, Denver earlier. So like he's going to St. Louis now. Maybe he'll make the hop to Louisville. Or maybe he'll just go straight to DC. I don't know. Oh, we have Malicious 1 and Fury 2-2. So it looks like Kenny and Drippy are doing a whole thing in military fighters. Of course IFR, but separated by a legal limit there. No, we have another on the ground. 9711. Look at that. Center just said wow, and I'm not sure to what. So something must have been going on. I wonder what this guy's doing. Up, is he going the wrong way? I guess 217. No, that was 201. Did I give them the wrong squawks, possibly? Might have. Crash plane into Freedom Tower? No, we're not doing that. Not doing that. Don't fly into Reagan to expect to do that. You might get kicked off VATSIM real quick. Jeez, I'm stuttering today. What the heck? Ugh. Yeah, don't do that. You probably kicked off VATSIM real quick. Is he going and parking next to his friend? Maybe. Ground at Miami, tower at Fort Lauderdale. I feel like Miami would be a cool place to control. Like the Miami Arctic. It's like, I'd want to do Fort Lauderdale, and, you know, it's probably not a major or anything.
9711 requesting hour clearance from Baltimore.
It's 9711 Louisville Tower, no clearance on file. Shut him down real quick there. There he is.
It should be up now for UPS 9711.
UPS 9711. Louisville Tower, cleared to the Baltimore International Airport. The Fedra 5 departure, shipper transition, then as filed. Maintain 5,000. Expect flight level tree 50. 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 119.55. Squawk 6676.
Okay, cleared via the Fedra 5 departure, shipper transition, then as filed. Maintain 5,000 and then 250 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 119.55, squawk 6676 for UPS 9711.
UPS 9711 Heavy, your readback correct. Just realized he's a heavy. Surprisingly, I have no Reagan arrivals yet, which is where the event is. Let me make sure he's on the right arrival. Raven 6. Yeah, we do have that as a part of one of our arrivals into Baltimore. Okay, so this guy just decided he wanted to move over and mess up all my stuff. Okay, I see how it is. He's waiting for his friends to get their stuff together, I guess. Oh. Gosh. You know, I went to Tumbleweed before the stream today. It's one of the reasons why, if you guys saw on the Discord, I thought there was going to be a delay to the stream. Ended up not happening, which is good.
Louisville Tower, UPS 1000, ready for push and start from cargo ramp 1.
UPS 1000 Louisville Tower, push and start is your discretion. Call Charlotte Charlie. Oh, wait. And UPS 1000, confirm you are fully voice capable? No? Okay. Because he's text only in this thing. No response? Okay. That's great. So great.
Tower UPS 201, quick question for you.
Yes, 201 Heavy, go ahead.
If you want us to push over or call short of taxiway Charlie, do you want us to push tail west or tail east or tail west?
If you're holding short of Charlie, that would be tail east.
Okay, just wondering if we're running using 29, so okay, copy it up.
Yeah, we are using 29.
Alright, copy it up.
I guess if you guys really wanted to go across the entire ramp there, you could hold short of Delta. I really don't care either way.
Just wondering. It's your tower. Just wondering.
Yeah, I usually try and give the planes the closest exit if possible.
Copy it up. Thank you. UPS 201 Heavy.
All them questions. Oh yeah, they got all the people over here. Oh. Oh, Rob Sherman's on approach over there. Look at that. Baltimore all to himself. Meanwhile, there's 4 approaches there and an approach there. You even got one down in Richmond. And a tower. Nice. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna adjust the view here a little bit. We're gonna move it down. Kind of re-angle it some. That should work. You know something I just realized, and I keep forgetting to do this. Stream avatars. UPS 217 heavy, go ahead.
Crossing crash to Philadelphia.
217. Did you not get a PDC?
Oh yeah, affirmative did pop up actually, thank you.
Alright. Alright, so this is... yeah, it looks about in the right spot there. Yeah, bro, the wind has gotten, I guess, better since earlier when I was here controlling, by like 1 knot. Kind of. It was 270 at like 20 gusting 25 or 15 gusting 25. I'm not sure which it was. There was one guy, I know he's someone from the stream, I forgot his Twitch name though. But he came over and started doing pattern work in an F-35. Just because he felt like... I guess because he just bought it. That would make the most sense. What I'm gonna do... Indie Center streaming right here, yep. If you guys want to see Indie Center's view, and I think in the stream announcement over on Discord, I put his link there. But this is his view. Of course, he probably uses like 2 or 3 monitors that things are stretched over. So you don't see exactly what he sees on the stream. He's got like 4... about to be 5 aircraft he's going to be talking to. Which actually, that's somewhat surprising. I don't see... oh no, it's that guy. Yeah, so he's got those like 4 aircraft up there. I'm gonna wave hi to him. Yeah, why not? We're waiting for these aircraft on the ground. We get to watch what's happening way up high. You know, ERAM looks so much different than what I'm used to, you know? That's cool. He even has Zulu time up there in the corner on it.
UPS 9711 with Foxtrot, Ram 5, ready for taxi.
And UPS 9711, runway 29er, taxi via Charlie, hold short runway 11 at Charlie.
Alright, Charlie, hold short, 11 at Charlie, UPS 9711.
He's got Foxtrot. You know, normally I'm zoomed way out like this or something. You know, sometimes it's good to be zoomed in a little bit to see where everything's going on. You know? I'll move this to the screen. It's kind of funny. 9711 got through all his stuff, and he signed on later than these three, and yet he's still going. I mean, I think 217 is probably ready to go. He's just waiting for his friends, as you do. UPS 9711, cross runway 11 at Charlie. Continue by Golf. Hold short runway 17 left at Golf.
Okay, cross 11 at Charlie, taxi Golf, and then hold short 29 at Golf, UPS 9711.
And that's hold short runway 17 left at Golf.
Sorry about that, 17 left at Golf for UPS 9711.
We can only give him one crossing instruction at a time at most airports in most situations. There are situations at Louisville where I can give double crossing instructions, like if they're just cutting the corner here across 2 runways, or the corner right here across 2. Yeah. That's basically it. Can't really think of a situation where you would need to do 3 runway crossings.
UPS 1000 ready to taxi runway 29.
And UPS 1000, confirm you're fully voice capable. Caps lock on, yes. Thanks. Your flight plan shows you as text only. GPS 1000 Louisville Tower, how do you hear me?
Tower UPS 217 ready to taxi.
UPS 217 heavy. My 29er taxi via Charlie. Hold short runway 11 at Charlie.
Sorry, hold short 11 at Charlie.
And UPS 1000 Louisville Tower, how do you hear me?
UPS 1000 have a very bad transition. Can you text me please shortly?
UPS 1000, how do you hear me? No, okay. Very bad. What? And UPS 217 heavy, cross runway 11 at Charlie, continue via Golf, hold short 17 left at Golf.
Cross on 1 at Charlie, taxi Golf, hold short 11 at Golf, 17 at Golf.
And I just want to confirm that's hold short 17 left at Golf.
Stay firm, hold short 17 left at Golf.
Some people, they just don't read PDCs or anything like that, you know? Like, I mean, 9711, he was fine.
201 heavy, just confirm we can push on to taxiway Foxtrot without clearance, our discretion.
UPS 201 heavy, taxiway Foxtrot technically is not in the ramp, that's a non-movement area there.
Alright, just verifying, I just didn't want to cause any more of a backup behind us. Not on you, I just want to make sure my guys are all where they need to be.
And UPS 9711, cross runway 17 left at Gulf.
Okay, 17 left at Gulf, UPS 9711.
Louisville Tower, UPS 217 Heavy requesting a progressive taxi.
UPS 217 Heavy, make the right there onto Gulf. You might see like 2 taxiways there. It'll be the first right instead of the one that's like slightly farther past that.
Roger.
UPS 1000, ready for taxi, runway 29 via Foxtrot Golf, crossing 11 for Golf, then holding point 29.
What? I didn't give him taxi clearance at all. UPS 1000, runway 29er, taxi via Charlie, hold short runway 11 at Charlie.
Taxi to Charlie, crossing 11 at Charlie.
Hold short runway 11 at Charlie. Do I need to crank up the mic volume? I could do that. Things on the side of the mic to gain. I don't want to do that because then it'll mess up all my audio balance. And UPS 9711, wind 300 at 14, gusting 24. RNAV 2 Gadsden, runway 29er, you are cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Gadsden 29er clear for takeoff, UPS 9711.
I'm watching UPS 1000 see if he actually holds short. I'm waiting for it. Okay, he is holding short. We're good.
UPS 217 Heavy Tower, holding short of 17 left.
UPS 217 Heavy, cross runway 17 left at Gulf.
Cross 17 left at Golf.
And UPS 1000 Heavy, cross runway 11 at Charlie. Continue Charlie Golf, hold short to 17 left at Golf.
Crossing runway 11 at Charlie, then Golf to holding point 1, runway 29.
And UPS 9711, contact ND Center. Have a good night.
Okay, over to NG Thunder, thank you very much for the ATC. Have a good one. 9711.
UPS 217 Heavy, runway 29er, line up and wait.
Line up and wait. UPS 217 Heavy.
Like what, you can't at least read back the runway? You're technically supposed to, I'm pretty sure. Like, you know. And he didn't do it. And UPS 217, looks like you kind of went past runway 29er there, say intentions. Doing cross the pond, probably not this time.
Yeah, I'm up there at the airfield. I got turned around.
The runway's right there, bro! Okay, UPS 217 heavy, are you able to make the right there onto Echo? It goes north.
I can bust a UE right here if you want. What do you need me to do?
Oh, if you can really do a UE, that'd be a lot easier. He's probably gonna slow mode it. They just released the departure. Yeah, I saw they did, yeah. He actually gonna be able to? In his 763?
Tower UPS 201 heavy. We're ready to go on taxiway Foxtrot, nose abeam, spot 5 with Foxtrot.
And UPS 201 heavy. Runway 29er, taxi via Charlie. Hold short 11 at Charlie.
Runway 29 via Charlie will hold short runway 11 for UPS 201 heavy.
And UPS 217 heavy, wind 300 at 14, gusting 24. R92 Gadsden, runway 29er, you are cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff. 217 heavy.
Looks like Jacksonville's having struggles there. Actually, is there a bunch of Jacksonville controllers on? Dang, there's 4 of them. Look at that. There's not even that much traffic down there right now. Everyone's gonna be coming from Boston and New York. There's only 2 New York centers. Kinda crazy. Ugh. And UPS 217 heavy, contact Indy Center 119.55. Have a good night.
19955. You have a good night as well, sir.
Hey, close enough. And UPS 1000 heavy, runway 29er, line up and wait. Traffic will be crossing downfield.
UPS 1000, go to runway 29, what is crossfield.
And UPS 1000, say again? Bro. Is my mic quiet for you guys, even on the frequency? You guys just hard of hearing. UPS 201 heavy, cross runway 11 at Charlie. Continue via Charlie Golf. Hold short 17 left at Golf.
Alright, we'll cross runway 11 at Charlie and then hop over to Golf and then hold short of runway 17 left at Golf. UPS 201 heavy.
UPS 1000, runway 29er, line up and wait. Traffic is crossing downfield.
UPS 1000, line up runway 29, wait for traffic on 11.
Close enough. Jeez, bro. Nope, wait a second. Gotta do this, I keep forgetting that. There we go. 29er, hold short Charlie. No, is this guy gonna make the correct turn? He should be. Yeah, he's got it. And UPS 1000 heavy, wind 300 at 14, gusting 24. RNAV 2 Gadsden, runway 29er, you are cleared for takeoff.
UPS 1000 cleared for 29 for takeoff.
Guess it doesn't have to confirm RNAV to Gadsden because it's not parallel runways. You know? You know, what are the limits right now that they have in place? There's this thing, I think it's called NTML, I have no idea what it stands for. But it shows like what different restrictions are in terms of miles and trail. I don't know, none of these apply to us. This one does. They want 20 miles in trail. Yeah, something. I don't know exactly what that is. It's probably a point on arrival. Yeah, just for the duration of the event. Now we've got others. I don't know if this pertains to us or not. This one might. Another one where it says 20 miles in trail right there. I don't know what I'm doing when I'm reading most of these. Holy crap. And UPS 1000, confirm squawking 4043.
Squawking for 043.
Put the 3 in there. There we go. And UPS 1000, contact departure 119.55. Have a good night.
Contact 1, departure 119.55. Thanks for service. Bye-bye.
And UPS 201 heavy, cross runway 17 left at Golf.
Crossing 17 left at Golf for UPS 201 heavy.
Oh, and I gotta get the stream avatars thing going here. There it goes. Yeah, I guess in me loading up all my stuff I needed for the stream and the controlling, I forgot to do that part. So anyone that talks, you know, you'll see a little avatar down at the bottom of the stream. And UPS 201 heavy, wind 300 at 14, gusting 24, RNAV 2 Gadsden, runway 29er, you are cleared for takeoff.
RNAV to Gadsden clear for departure on 29er UPS 201 heavy.
I think UPS 1000 might have got the wrong frequency or something on the way out. UPS 1000, are you still on this frequency? Oh no, he got it, okay. guess it doesn't really matter. I'm surprised I'm not seeing too many, like, non-UPS aircraft coming out of here. I guess they're all departing Boston, as usually happens when there's a DC event. Boston or JFK or something. I think they call it, it's something shuttle, what they call it, that I've seen before. They'll sometimes have events for the different things. There's just one controller for each of those. They don't have an overlying New York controller though. And there's center that probably covers that spot.
Solid UPS 201, heavy airborne passing flight level 1000.
UPS 201 heavy, contact departure, have a good night.
Over to departure, we'll see you. Thanks for the ATC and thanks for the patience with my guys. We'll see you, UPS 201 heavy.
Yeah, what? I sent him to your frequency, and like maybe he got it wrong or something. I don't know. Like at first his squawk was wrong, so he fixed it, and then I sent him to you, and I don't know. First one he gets is DC. Delta 6. Huh. Now we're just waiting for UPS 2086. One of the ones we're missing. But still, I'm surprised there's not many others up here, up north. Guess people just want to go where the ATC is. Happens a lot. There's some confusion between Indy Center and Columbus Approach right now. Maybe. I'm surprised no one's going to DCA. What's this guy doing? He's not talking to, or he's not with Indy. That's weird. Maybe he cleared him for the visual approach already or something and dropped the track. Which, I mean, wouldn't really be the thing. I don't know. Go listen in. Maybe. Not even saying anything right now. Oh, Blue 7's departing Indianapolis.
Indy Center, good afternoon. Southwest 3466, just outbound, what is it actually, Squirrel.
Why is he just now contacting Indy Center?
Southwest 3466, Indy Center, squawk ident.
Ident, 3466.
That's a weird one.
Southwest Southwest 3466, radar contact 8 miles southeast of the Louisville airport. The Louisville altimeter 3017, expect vectors for the RNAV runway 29er approach. Fly your present heading, maintain 4000.
Maintain 4,000, present heading, expecting vectors, RNAV 29.
Where did that Southwest come from? Oh, he's the guy that came from... I guess he got all the way here and Center didn't talk to him.
United 43, Charlie Whiskey, contact Cleveland Center 125.42.
Wait, United...
2542, United 43, Charlie Whiskey, Cherry.
Oh, of course he sounds European as hell. 43 Charlie Whiskey, what the heck?
Standard Delta 1583, taxi.
Delta 1583, runway 23 right, taxi via Romeo Bravo, Bravo 1.
23 right, Romeo Bravo, Bravo 1, Delta 1583.
And the Blue 7 running to taxi.
Blue 7, runway 23 right, taxi via Mike Alpha, Alpha 1, cross runway 32.
Mike Alpha Alpha 1 holding short to train right.
I'm trying to get the leader lines to work. I thought I needed... Maybe I need to have control of someone to do it. Which, that ain't gonna happen. Now with Center doing auto track and all that kind of stuff.
Delta 684, contact Cleveland Center 125.42.
2542, Delta 684, good day.
American 974, contact Cleveland Center 125.42.
I mean, really, Louisville is a great place to depart.
American 974, so long.
Because the weather right now, you know, you get the tailwind all the way to DC. We go up to the, you know, upper cruising altitudes here. You get the jet stream all the way that way. Only a slight crosswind. It's mostly
good evening, American 1855 on ground in Dayton with information Charlie, IFR to New Orleans.
American 1855, contact Columbus approach 125.95. Delta 6, proceed direct Carroll.
Louisville Tower, good evening, EPS 2086, heavy information Fox coming out of Bravo 4.
And UPS 2086, Louisville Tower, runway 29er, taxi via Charlie. Hold short runway 11 at Charlie. Just because I don't know where that Southwest is.
29er via Charlie, short of 11 at Charlie, UPS 2067.
Or not, Southwest. I think Center maybe forgot about him.
Trans 6.
Delta 6, proceed direct Carroll.
Say again for Delta 6.
Delta 6, proceed direct Carroll.
Alright, direct Carroll, Delta 6.
Hawaiian 88, request to send.
Hawaiian 88, you can expect lower with the Washington.
Roger.
Hawaiian 88, contact Washington Center 133.72.
133.7 for Hawaiian 88, yep.
Yeah, there's no crossing restrictions that we have to take care of.
Center Delta 1583, ready to go.
And UPS 2086, cross runway 11 at Charlie. And make the right onto Golf. Hold short 17 left to Golf.
Indianapolis Center Delta 158, ready to go. To Golf and shorter 17 left to Golf, UPS 2067.
Did I? Oh, I thought I got rid of them. Okay. Yeah, bro, this dude's about to leave the track on. He hasn't said anything. Oh, apparently Rich might be having problems. He's muted on TeamSpeak for some reason. Don't know why. Actually, since we're using 2.9, I gotta actually set it to this. It shows 2.9. He's somewhat struggling. Up there on center. He's got a lot of traffic right now he's having to deal with. Oh, he's got him moving around at least. And there's this guy. I guess he had some sort of sequencing thing he was doing. Because this guy is here. I don't know why he doesn't have him tagged up though. I don't get it. And UPS 2086, cross runway 17 left at Golf.
Something left to Golf, 2867.
Oh yeah, heavy. Gotta remember that, heavy. Oof, he's already asking someone to log off if they can't fix their shit. Center controller. Attention aircraft, this frequency information Golf is now current. Wind 290 at 15, gusting 24. Altimeter 3020. Dang, and there's a ceiling now. Should probably bring it up with him, this guy. And 80 Center, Louisville Tower.
Sorry, just 2670 short 2 9 Golf 1 ready to go.
Are you talking to the aircraft about 5 miles east of Louisville? Okay, UPS 2086 heavy, wind 290 at 15, gusting 24, RNAV 2 Gadsden, runway 29, you are cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Gadsden 29 clear for takeoff, UPS 26 heavy.
What is this guy doing? If he's trying to be on an approach, he's way too high. Center's not talking to this guy. What is this dude doing, bro? I don't know what in the hell this dude is doing. He's going way too fast, way too high. Not talking to anyone. You gotta love it. Yes, I know. Collision alert. Yes, we know. And UPS 2086 heavy. Contact Indy Center. Have a good night.
Approach UPS 26 heavy, so long 222.
Is he even look? He just descended real quick. Did he just go around? Oh, it's freezing. A little bit. Yeah, he definitely went around. What is this guy doing? Also, that model up. Never mind, it popped in. Is he like chasing the UPS over there now? What is he doing? He's like going sideways. What? What the hell? Oh, don't lag on me. God dang it. Sim's been struggling the last little bit, it seems. GF is pissy at me. He's told her I was busy this evening. Oh, bruh. Are you even old enough to have a GF? What the hell, bro? And Legion 1015, Louisville Tower, are you on this frequency? Bro, like, the thing is, he was given a squawk at some point. What, is he, like, flying the mist approach? I bet he's flying the mist. Yeah, I bet you he's flying the mist. Maybe. Now this one's runway heading... and then left turn to Mystic. do you spell Mystic? Oh, MYS. Not showing up. Why? What the hell? I didn't think it was that far out here. I thought Mystic was maybe like that. Which, I mean, it looks like it's where he's going. He's just flying the published mist. Like a bunch of people not talking to center or something like that. Like I feel like center keeps losing tags or something like that. This is actually his screen here. He is streaming.
Louisville Tower, good evening, Southwest 3466 RNF29.
That was 3466 Louisville Tower, wind 290 at 15, gusting 24. Or my 29er, you are clear to land.
29 foot land, Southwest 3466.
Say it wrong? I don't know. All I know is this guy is not talking to anyone. It was pretty spicy winds tonight. Yeah, I was on approach earlier, and I actually got to do approach while 2.9 was running. That was way before the stream, though. A lot of just randomness tonight. You know? Up, wait. Up, I got contact with that one mystery aircraft. Might be text only. Oh, like, he's an MD-11 now. I mean, if you want me to, I can treat him like he's VFR. Yeah, I'll send him to you. Oh, it's Penguin. How you doing? Thanks for the follow there. Oh gosh. Thinking of your departure airport, thinking BLF. Where's BLF? So what, you're trying to fly away from the big ol' event? Is that a Delta? No, uncontrolled. Okay. You know what I say you should do? Since that's probably in DC's airspace? Or even Atlanta's, maybe? Oh, it's Indy. Okay, so at least it should be Indy. So you should just contact Indy for clearance then. UPS 2086, not sure. Caught my so long 222. No, I didn't really hear it. I was more focused on the guy that was about to hit you, and he hasn't talked to anyone, it seems. I told him to contact center, and he hasn't. Or maybe he has, I don't know. He's text only. That's all I know. I don't think in V-Stars I can monitor center's text.
53 center low.
So it gives any center as a contact. Okay. Well then go talk to him. Wait, there's a SID out of the airport? Ah. That looks more like just a obstacle departure procedure or whatever it's called. I think that's it. So you go here kind of to the VOR.
TWA 280 contact Washington or Christian Cleveland Center 125.42.
And then Obers.
125.42, TWA 280.
Huh. That's weird. I mean, Beckley VOR is in Indy's airspace, at least. Yeah, I don't know if this guy is with Indy or not. No, he's definitely not up there. At least he's not tagged up by Indy. Is he lining up for the wrong runway? Oh my gosh. Southwest 3466, exit to right to when able. To exit parking via Golf Mike.
Right when able, parking via Gulf Mike, Southwest 3466, thank you.
I don't know what in the heck this guy is doing. I also don't want to prompt him to do VFR or something like that. I don't know. He's IFR. Yeah, I have no idea what this random aircraft's doing here. Well, I mean, he hasn't really gotten in the way of anyone. Yep, and he might have just paused right where the departures go. Okay. Like, I'm pretty sure he paused right where Gadsden is. GPS. This guy's, or no, this guy's the one that's done. Okay, let's take a vote. Should I wallop this guy for him just flying around doing random stuff? Boston looks about right to me. Oh, not strip. PUC, SID, center. And I forgot the... Dang it. Forgot the thing again. 29er, hold short. Which one am I looking at? 541, so hold short of Charlie. I hate how I keep forgetting that. 763. Fedra 5, shipper transition. Does that actually lead on to the troops 4? Go to DCA? Oh, it does. No, I didn't know that. Okay. Oh, but no, it doesn't. He needs BKW. Second here. Contact me again. Landing opposite direction. And I keep forgetting the temp altitude. 29er, hold short delta. Is he gonna go around again? Yep. I'm working on wall opening. Wait, he just disconnect? Oh, nope, he's back. Oh, well, he might... Oh, he might actually be gone now. Didn't even finish typing that out. Well, just in case, I'm gonna cut and paste the whole command, the whole thing I was typing out there into Notepad just for later, just in case. Yeah, as of here, he's gone. I know most controllers would have walloped that guy a long time ago. But, you know. Hey, Clip Contact, how you doing? Hopefully that random ass Allegiant that wasn't talking wasn't you. I was actually in the middle of typing out the wallet command whenever he just disappeared. Still could have been you, and you could have been watching and disconnected when you saw me doing it or something. I don't know. Yeah, because he's not there anymore. So I wonder if that Southwest is gonna go back out. I mean, he still shows SDF there. If he refiles, we'll get the strip. All that stuff. Yeah, and also cleared conduct. You missed like the 4 consecutive UPS departures that has had out of here. You could probably still see them all on a line. Yeah, at least you can see 3 of them. One of them probably just that's this guy. He's going way slower for some reason. Not too much slower, but still. Actually, I don't know. Maybe one of them did disconnect. Could have sworn there was 4 in a line. Be flying over Indianapolis very shortly. Well, I'm not at Indy. I'm at Louisville. I assume you're American here. Maybe. Or 9 Papa Charlie. Oh, interesting flight plan. Oh. Even though you're coming from Fort Worth, you're like going way up north and then going back to DC. Would have thought you'd fly over like Louisville, Beckley, VOR, and all that. Would have been a shorter trip for whoever that is. Ah, he's going to Columbus. Yeah, this guy's been flying a lot today. He did Denver, Kansas City, to St. Louis, and now to Columbus. I guess he's gonna go over here. Wait. Simbrief gave me a real world route, but he just took it. Alright, so you're 9 Papa Charlie, right? I guess. Okay. Real world route. I mean, that seems like that's pretty out of the way. Because at least out of Louisville here, it's usually like they go out towards Lexington here, and then the Beckley VOR, and then arrival into Reagan. That's usually how it goes. Surprised you didn't get that. Also, what I can do... I can have you highlighted on here. We'll see when you're flying. The thing about me highlighting a bunch of people is I don't remember who is who all the time. Oh. And they got him going down to 2,500 for the visual. Like, report the airport in sight. Question is, can I see him out there? Oh yeah, I kinda can. Barely. The UPS ramp looks pretty cool over here. The scenery I got. Put VA in there for visual approach. Guess so. Southwest has been sitting there a while. I really think he's going to go out and do another thing.
Tower, good evening. UPS 887 on final 429.
UPS 887 Louisville Tower, wind 290 at 15, gusting 24, or by 29, you are clear to land.
Pitch land 29, UPS 887.
I do enjoy flying or ATC. Sometimes it's the flying more. Sometimes it's the ATC. I don't know. I mean, just being tower. I mean, I wish I could get up there with doing approach all the time, but you know, I gotta get monitored a bunch and stuff. I asked if I could be monitored tonight. No one responded. So you know, that's a great sign. And UPS 887, say parking.
You can just suggest anyone, we don't know.
UPS 887, exit the left when able, taxi to parking via Charlie. Have a good night.
Parking via Charlie, exit left, UPS 887, thanks for HCC.
And we'll see which parking area he takes. Looks like it's gonna be parking 3 maybe, because he missed one. We'll see if he'll stop at it or not, or if he'll go down to the next one. Or if he'll go all the way to the end to ramp like 9 or 11. I wonder why there's no ramp 10. Maybe there was at one point and then like redid it or something. There he goes. Ah. It looks like there's a New York airspace thing here.
Louisville ground Walker 76-3 with Gulf Wave taxi.
Walker 763 to Louisville Tower, wind runway 29er, taxi via Delta Foxtrot, cross runway 35 right at Foxtrot.
Runway 29er, taxi via Delta Foxtrot, cross 3 right at Foxtrot, Walker 763.
Did you say 3 right? Yeah, it's close enough. You know? That was kind of weird to me how the star thing that's the actual aircraft is slightly offset. Makes me always think they're going right instead of wherever they should be going. UPS is gone. No one else far out though. We'll get to clear him for takeoff here in a second. You know, I bet you the tower, because the tower's technically down here, I bet you they can't see runway 29er that well. Just because the UPS ramp would be kind of in the way. You know? I mean, maybe it's not too bad of an issue. I don't know. And Walker 763, wind 290 at 15, gusting 24. R-2 Gadsden, runway 29er, you are cleared for takeoff.
Runway to Gadsden, runway 29er, cleared for takeoff, Walker 763.
No, he's not even doing full length. Full length would have been him going there. Now he's technically on Echo. I didn't tell him Echo. So he's missing out on like 100 feet or so. Something like that. Maybe less, or maybe more. Which, I mean, that can be a lot when the runway's not 12,000 feet long. It's 7,200. Yep, there goes Southwest up there. And we have ExecJet. Jackets 2. Sounds sounds good enough to me. Even the 748s use 2.9, which is wild, yes. Well, that's because the headwinds are crazy when they use it. Walker 763, contact departure on 132.32. Have a good night.
32.32, Walker 763, use.
There we go. Should have told him the different departure frequency. So we'll give this guy, actually I gotta move this up a tiny bit from when I moved it earlier. PDC, SID, 4I, 29, hold short echo. And really, I could have waited for him to call up, but whatever. PDC.
The Tower, good evening. It's Envoy 3679. We got Golf. We're Bravo 2 requesting IFR down in Miami.
Bro, you just filed it. Really? Give me a second to look it over. But we're good. Envoy 3679 Louisville Tower. Could to the Miami International Airport via the Federal 5 departure Ohagi transition, then as filed. Maintain 5,000. Expect flight level tree 010 minutes after departure. Departure on 132.32, squawk tree 030.
Clear to Miami Airport, get the Federal 5 Ohagi transition in as filed. Initially 5,000, 330, 10 minutes after departure. Departure is 3232, squawking 3030 in the box for Envoy 3679.
Envoy 3679, read back correct. I was kind of hoping he'd mess something up there. Especially because he just hot fouled it on me like that. Didn't give me any time to really look it over. Oh, look at that. There's 1496 inbound in a caravan. Good luck with that with these headwinds. What the heck is LK an NDB? Actually, wait, is that the NDB on the approach for Louisville? Yep. That's actually kind of funny. He put an NDB in his flight plan. That is kind of funny. I really do hate when those people call up for their clearance. Like they filed it 3 seconds before then. Didn't even give us a chance to look it over. You know? What's all this? Apparently ZDC's on ground stops or something. Just heard about that. Oh wait, here we go. 30 miles in trail from ZID. Another 30 miles in trail thing. Yeah, so now it's 30 miles in trail instead of 20. Oof. They're struggling down there with their one field. Holy crap. I'm gonna go check out what Rob's up to. Let's see here. Of course, he is up on approach, although, watch, I'll get hit by an ad, I bet. Yeah, called it. Just found out you can connect your flight sim to ForeFlight. Yeah, you can. I connect it to an app called Flight Plan Go. Using this program right here. And the links to settle that up is on, is actually on my Discord. Oof, look at this. That's a lot of aircraft around. Look at that whole swarm down there. That's crazy. It sucks they're not doing the river visual thing tonight. It looks like. Because they're landing north. It's actually pretty cool. Also, we can get a checkup on what Center's doing. You definitely have a lot of traffic up there. See, how many aircraft is he controlling right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. In the grand scheme of things, that's not too bad. 17 aircraft isn't that bad. Oh, the thing is, it becomes a problem when they get up moving fast like that. Center just maybe slow down to Mach 8.4 to 7.8 at a 630 ground speed. Yeah, they have to keep 30 miles in trail right now of aircraft. Actually, where are you? 9 or Papa Charlie, you're behind this guy. So yeah, he's got you almost perfectly 30 miles in trail. Almost, like, almost perfectly. I only have 100 knot tailwind. Oof. Yeah, you're still kind of gaining on the guy in front of you, so he's going to need to do something else. And that's probably because you're like 8,000 feet higher than he is. Yep, Dylan, look at that. Yeah. See, I don't think you should cruise that high, Dylan. I'm sure you can get a headwind to the face. Right here, let me go show you. Like, this would be around your cruising altitude or something, you're just gonna get a headwind to the face. Because you've got Louisville up there, and you departed somewhere in this area. So it's just gonna be all headwind for you. I'd almost try and cruise a little lower. But not too low, because fuel efficiency, you know? Because yeah, it gets lighter down lower. You know, all that stuff. Ugh.
Tower, good evening, UPS 541, request taxi.
UPS 541 heavy. Information Golf is current, let me know when you have it. Runway 29er, taxi via Charlie, hold short runway 11 at Charlie.
Information Golf and taxi Charlie and hold short 11 at Charlie, UPS 541.
541 heavy, you're missing out on that part. Like, it's not just heavy, it's real heavy because you're a 748.
160 signature, looking for clearance to Columbus with Golf.
ExactJet 160, should have received a PDC.
Oh, let me check.
Like, bro, you don't hear the loud noise that happens when you get a PDC? Really? Or some people, even when they get a contact me, they probably just think it's another noise in their plane. I don't know, user my channel timed out. That's our approach. Oh, just lost approach. So I guess you're control for now. Yeah, lost him. His power probably went out or something.
And Tower, ExactJet 160. Sorry, we haven't had anything come through yet. Message bin's empty.
ExactJet 160. Do you prefer voice clearance or do you want a PDC?
No, I'll just go ahead and get it with voice.
ExactJet 160. You ready to copy?
Yes, sir.
HA-160, you cleared to the Columbus International Airport. The Strep 5 departure strep that has filed. Maintain 5,000. Expect flight level treat 010 minutes after departure. Departure on 119.55, squawk 4502.
Understand, cleared to Columbus. And that's, oh, damn.
Maybe.
Drop my pen. And cleared to Columbus, Strep 5, Strep, then has filed 5,330 and 10-1955 and 4502 on the squawk.
Exact 160, read back correct. And UPS 541, cross runway 11 at Charlie. Continue Charlie Golf, hold short 17 left at Golf.
Cross 11 at Charlie and Charlie Golf, and say the last part again, 541.
Hold short runway 17 left at Golf.
Hold short 17 left at Golf, UPS 541.
I'm gonna look here. They're probably still using 29 in real life. I would assume. Yep, 29, departing 29. 17 right, 35 left, closed. Kilo closed. Yep. Numerous taxiway closures apparently. Don't know which ones that would be necessarily. Don't know which ones would be closed because, you know. Well, actually, they probably have stuff in the NOTAMs. Go search SDF here. Taxiway kill between Terminal Apron and November close. There's that part. Apron. Something about Kilo being closed. Uh, 17 right, 35 left closed. Taxiway Alpha between Alpha 8 and FedEx ramp closed. Where's Alpha? Oh, Alpha 8's way up north. I guess that's because 17 right is closed. Taxiway Alpha between FedEx ramp and maintenance hangars ramp closed. Okay, so I guess the FedEx people can only get out via taxiway Alpha 6. Okay. Alpha 5, Alpha 8, Foxtrot 3 closed? It's weird the Foxtrot 3 is closed. Bravo 5 between 17 right and 35. Oh, and Bravo closed. Okay. Foxtrot between Alpha and Bravo closed. That one makes sense. Alpha between maintenance hangars ramp and UPS ramp 23. North access non-movement area. Huh. Okay. Bravo between Bravo 5 and Bravo 6. So you can't even use taxiway Bravo at all, basically. Right now. Charlie 1 between Bravo and Charlie. Where's that?
UPS 541, holding short to 17 left.
UPS 541, cross runway 17 left at Golf.
Cross 17 left at Golf. UPS 541.
Also 541 heavy. All right. Yeah, so if I had a 748 departing runway 29er, I would need to hold the other 748s probably back at parking.
And the Louisville Tower, this is Envoy 3679. We just want to confirm we don't have to call you for push. We can just push on at our discretion.
EPS 541 heavy, wind 310 at 10. RNF 2 Gadsden, runway 29er, you are cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff from 29er, UPS 541.
They hold them at Charlie short of 29. Yeah, that makes sense.
ExecJet 160 is ready to taxi.
And Envoy 3679, the push and start is your discretion. Call for taxi short of Mike or hotel.
Roger, we'll call for taxi short of Mike or hotel, Envoy 3679, thanks.
And who else was calling? If not, know who it was.
ExecJet 160 is ready to taxi.
ExecJet 160. Confirm squawking 4502. How long are you going to be on? I don't know.
Well, I wasn't. I'll put it in now. Sorry about that.
Yeah, that's the point of asking.
And 4502's in the box.
Alright, ExecJet 160, runway 29er, taxi via Echo Golf.
29er via Echo Golf for ExecJet 160, thanks.
And ExecJet 160, new departure frequency will be 132.32.
3232 for departure, got it.
I kind of want to watch. There he goes. And UPS 541 heavy, contact departure 132.32. Have a good night.
3232, have a good night.
Be on for 2 hours? Probably. Attention all aircraft, this frequency information hotel is now current. Wind 310 at 10. Altimeter 3023. Actually, that probably means we need to switch off 29. Oh, they're still using 29. Maybe they haven't had time to switch yet. Because the wind is pretty well favoring 3-5 now. Flying in is UPS 502 heavy. Nice, got that Louisville area code there. Where are you at? There's 22. Where are you departing from? That's southwest. There's a UPS 3 heavy right there. Philly? Alright. Ah, you just haven't loaded up yet or anything, okay. Hopefully you'll make it. Does he realize where he's going? Oh, strap. Duh. Not have had some servers yet? Yeah, I realized. We're good. What's he doing? He just stopped. ExecJet 160, wind 310 at 10. RNF 2 Gadsden, runway 29er, you are cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Gavin, 29ers, clear for takeoff, ExecJet 160.
And that's Gadsden with a D, not a B.
Okay, Gadsden, sorry.
Kind of laughed at that a little bit. What's he doing just sitting there? Come on, bro. When I clear you for takeoff, that doesn't mean keep sitting there, you know? There he goes. Ooh. Yeah, there's one guy in here I don't think is controlling anywhere. David Yoder in the TeamSpeak. I wonder what he's up to. You were UPS 541. Trying out the Salty 747 on Flight Sim. The Salty 747, I mean, I like it. I mean, there's problems with it, yes. But I mean, it's not too bad. Wait, he's on Columbus? Okay, then it's a different guy. Oh, I know who it is. So it's Mike Watkins. He's landing at Columbus. That's the guy that's not controlling, but is in the TeamSpeak. And ExecJet 160, contact Louisville departure 13232. Have a good night.
3232, thanks for your help. We'll see ya.
Now let's go check up on Indy Center. Looks like a lot of the traffic has filtered out of his airspace. He's got less than before. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 that he's talking to. He had 16 before. Up, no, another one. 12. Yeah, I don't know if I'd be comfortable with using ERAM at all. What the heck is that? That one. That's just weird. Oh gosh. Now we're just waiting on Envoy, and maybe anyone else that might spawn in. Oh, whatever. Bro, I can't wait till I finally get this, like, whole approach rating thing. Taking forever. And a big part of that is because of, some new, like, training stuff that's going on. Some changes that are happening, and it's... Instead of just putting someone up on a position when they feel like... when the instructors feel like they're ready. Now we've got to fill out and make sure we know all these different competencies and
Louisville Tower
all these different
Envoy,
things.
3679 ready taxi to, actually correction, we'll call you short of Mike, my apologies.
Yeah, I was about to say. It sometimes annoys me when people call for taxi and like they just pushed, or even better, if they haven't pushed yet.
See, I'm not that bad. I'll call when I push.
Oh, gosh. You know, it does suck when people do that, though. You know? Ugh. I think the dinner I had earlier. He's not even squawking mode, Charlie. He technically doesn't have to until he's on a movement area. And... You know, I wonder if there's gonna be more wind. Like, what's the TAF look like? 300, 310, 300. Okay. But like, in real life, they're still using 2.9. Bet you a big reason to that is because 1.7 left and right is closed. Probably doing something weird. Is he gonna call? I bet you he was getting the ATIS. Being a professional pilot. What's his ETA? 2:37. Yeah, he's got an hour, hour and a half. Probably an hour and a half because they got a vector him around and all that, which shouldn't take much because he's going basically straight into 2.9. Oh, and 3 Alpha Whiskey, Earl Williams, flying into Baltimore. Jesus, there's so many aircraft right here that they're just kind of vectoring around and doing stuff with. I would not want to be in that bee's nest right there. We can even see a bunch of them down here in the corner of Slant Alpha's stream. That's crazy.
Louisville Tower, Envoy, 3679 now, ready taxi, hold short of Mike.
Envoy 3679. Confirm squawking mode, Charlie.
Stand by.
Alright, scared for this approach. You've never done a charted visual approach? It's not that bad. Especially on VATSIM, they don't care too much if you're exactly following it. Because, you know, a lot of VATSIM pilots, they're just going to treat it as a standard visual approach.
I can confirm I am squawking mode Charlie, 3679.
Hey, Envoy 3679. Runway 29er, taxi via Gulf. Cross runway 17 left at Gulf. And let me know when you have information hotel.
Roger, we'll taxi via Gulf, cross runway 11 at Gulf.
No.
And we will let you know when we have information hotel.
And that's a cross runway 17 left at Gulf.
I apologize, cross runway 17 left at Gulf for Envoy 3679.
Got a bunch of clouds
No,
below
we got
you.
hotel.
Alright, thanks for hotel.
Not a problem.
Scared for this approach. You've never done a charted visual. Oh yeah, let's look at this. So it's not the river visual, you are on the Mount Vernon visual. I mean, really, it's not too bad. You follow the localizer in until you get to 5.9 DME. And then for whatever freaking reason, you'll make a little bit of a left when you get to like this whole spot there. And then you kind of go through the whole bridge thing. And then for another whatever reason, you make a slight right. I guess to avoid this tower thing. And then you land. I don't get it. I don't get why that exists. I mean, maybe some of it's you're paying attention, and then you don't. Then you even see the restricted area up there, the prohibited area. Yeah. I mean, then there's even the river visual to 1.9. You know, you basically follow the entire river, and most pilots will at least go put the RNAV in, which helps a bit. But still. Got all these different visual waypoints on. You know what's a great visual approach, though? Is into Boston. Gotta find out. I don't remember which runway it is. Ah, there we go. Light visual. So this one, you kind of go to the right of this lighthouse until you get to another lighthouse, and then you kind of yeeter over into the localizer and then right on in. Whereas the visual one at DCA has no miss procedure, because it's a visual. That's why. Like even this, no missed approach procedure. I mean, theoretically, they should have one for runway 15. Or maybe they do. Or 1, I mean. I don't know, you were saying 1. Yeah, no missed approach procedure. I mean, I would assume it's just you take the left up the river, maybe even following some of the departures, as long as you don't fly through the prohibited area. PWM has a cool charted visual approach. Portland, oh, I didn't realize it has one. Harbor visual. Oh. Yeah, I didn't realize Portland has one of these. Apparently they do. That's pretty cool.
And that's our envoy 3679, ready to go.
Envoy 3679, wind 310 to 10, RNAV 2 Gadsden, runway 29er, you are cleared for takeoff. Yeah,
All right,
Ned.
clear to Gads, or correction, envoy 3679, copy the winds, cleared for takeoff, runway 29er, direct Gads, or direct Gadsden, for 3679.
And it's not direct to Gadsden. If you check the chart, you pretty much fly runway heading until you intercept the 270 radial to Gadsden.
My apologies, RNAV to Gadsden.
Phil has one they do, the rare parallel approaches to the 27s. Philadelphia. What no, that's 9. You said 27. Liberty 27 left. I don't see one for 27 right. There's like 2 arrows there. I don't know why that is. Passing KPBX, no idea where that is. Even they have their own river visual. They do the ILS 27 right, Liberty to 27 left. Oh. So I guess straight in here, visual to there. Isn't the GA ramp on the south side of the airport, I think? No, that's UPS. I'm thinking of a different airport. Their GA ramp is way up here. Thinking of... Oh, what is it? Phoenix, that's it. Phoenix has a similar runway layout, and the GA ramp is down here.
No, Tower Envoy 36, then 3000 for 5.
3679, contact departure 132.32. Have a good night.
3230, good night.
Yeah, I kind of forgot to send him to departure. I don't know why I've been bad at that last few departures, I think. Anyways, he's gone. No one else is on the field. It's always a good feeling to have, but at the same time it's not. How you doing, Hover? We're just watching all the madness that is DC right now. I mean, look at that. What is this separation, bro? Who is screwing over Tower? Who the hell is screwing over Tower, bro? Someone has screwed them when it comes to these two. Because Alaska's got to land and like instantly get off the runway for this guy. He's probably going to have to send this guy around. Delay vectors, yeah. I don't know. Don't know about that one. Because these dudes, they're... Oh, dang it. They're not too far from the airport at that point. And you know, we can also go look at Slant Alpha Adventures' view of this whole crap show. Look at all that. There's even a collision alert going off. These were all vectors for traffic. Oh my god. That is crazy, bro. So what, they got you on the localizer, but then didn't get you on it. And then had you do a U-turn. And they're like, nope, more traffic, more traffic, more traffic. Now let's get you on the localizer, let's go. Oh my god. That is just bad. Well, Delta 384 is on the ground now. But bro, someone is doing Tower dirty. Oh, what is this? Oh no, he's flying over at 8,000 feet. Bro, Tower's not going to be able to get any departures out. Because of the separation here. He's got to tell someone to like line up and wait and all that and immediately send them off when he's able. Flew to Louisville when you were on approach before? Was that today? Was that 2 weeks ago? Was it the time before that? I think a week before that one? So 3 weeks ago? It was today? Oh, okay. Yeah, that was nice. There's that one kid with like 4 crashes, number 26 Echo. He is someone that's in the... It's usually in the chat here. I think the Discord name is InvisStick. What's his name? Is it Wings Level? Is that his Twitch name, I think? DC will generally line someone up with traffic 2 to 3 miles out. It's crazy how they run that airport. Yeah. I've done stuff similar to that. The thing is, a 3-mile fountain, you gotta reduce them to minimum approach speed to do stuff like that. You know? When's this Delta gonna call? Oh my god, what's going on in here? Someone else told me it was 30? You know, like, chill pill it? Trying to watch some NBA. It's one of the controllers right there. He is converting all lows well now. Thanks for the update. Forgot, sorry. Blame him, he is in charge. That was 353 Alpha Mike. Okay. Honestly, were you departing? You were departing, didn't you? Yeah, you did. Yeah, Jax. 1 Atlanta. And Houston joined in, it looks like. You're via Fartikind, okay. Got the flight following and all that. Yeah, had you... I pretty much sent you off around this area here. So it looked like you were somewhat following 65 up north. You know, I cut you off about here, 10 miles from my border. I could have kept you like all the way to the border, but... You know, you'd be sent to Indy Center about that point anyways. And you'd be sent to Indy Center because there's actually a gap between Louisville approach and Indy approach. Indy approach would start somewhere up here, where Center owns like 20-30 miles or something like that. Maybe less. Actually, probably less. Actually, I can look at it over here. Oh, it's 16 miles, approximately. 16, 17 miles that Center owns. Just this gap right here. Oh, it's 19 there. Yeah, but Center owns that area. And then you have Indy approach. Actually, where's our friend coming out of Philly? There he is, UPS 502 Heavy. Actually, wait, is he a 748? If he was a 748, I'd tell him to kick the afterburners on. 748 seem to be able to go faster than everything else. Starting your engines, alright. So what are you gonna be here by? You're gonna be here around 11:30 or something. Maybe. Let me give you some traffic. Go for it if you want to come over here. I don't really care. I mean, I'm on tower. I'm not on approach. No one came out to monitor me or anything, even though I asked some people. But that's alright. Oh, apparently we might have, shoot, I forgot. What's her Twitch name? Sparky Pilot 86. They might be coming here to Louisville. Anyway, they are 732 Whiskey Tango. Oh, are they live right now? Oh, they are. Look at that. There's Delta, strap 5 strap to Detroit. So Detroit from DQ in Hannibal or Lecter. We're giving him Lecter. Alright, that works. Works with me. Oh gosh. How mad would they get if I declare minimum fuel? What, in DC? They ain't gonna tolerate that shit right now. Two-niner holds short of Mike. Actually, which part is he in? Actually, hold short hotel. They would say to refuel, divert, or disconnect. Exactly. Or crash. There's a guy in Indy that is apparently underground according to the controller, really? Which guy is it? Is it this guy? I don't know, he's coasting. I don't know. It would be underground. This guy, maybe? He's at 600 feet. November 550 Juliet Romeo. Which one is that? It must have been the guy that was coasting, I'm pretty sure. But now he's gone. Look at you flying that departure. Wait, are you VFR? You're at 12.5. Oh yeah, look at you, VFR. What, you got flight following? Because normally that would have been a IFR departure procedure. You gonna do a pop-up IFR or pick up IFR in the air kind of thing? Oh, inbox 12. Wonder who that is. Who dat? Grab so many windows up. But inbox 12. Who dat? Not even gonna refresh for me. Yeah, whatever. We'll give it a minute. And just in case he randomly calls up, a lot of people like to do that. Go ahead and grab a strip for him. So I don't need to worry about doing that. So that is... Oh, that's normally November 26 Echo. So he's probably coming in his F-35. He'll be doing pattern work for the next hour. probably not correct pattern work in my opinion, but pattern work nonetheless. Because he makes his downwinds way too close to the airport, especially for being in a military jet. And then he can't turn hard enough to get on the final correctly. He did it almost every single time, even though I told him to widen his downwind, which he eventually started to do, but he still couldn't line up on the final for anything. Oh gosh. Hydrate. Of course Titus is here, bro. You know what I should do before things get crazy? Is 1, get more water, 2, take a piss. So we're gonna be back. It's all aircraft, this frequency, Louisville Tower will be back in about 2 minutes. We'll see you guys in a minute. Bro, Otto, why you over here crashing? The heck is that about? Potential aircraft, this frequency, Louisville Tower is now back. And I gotta give 3 off mic over your route. Actually, where is that guy that went into Columbus earlier? Is he still headed there? Copy his route. I'm just gonna do that for now, see if he can accept, just in case. I'll ask how many crashes you had earlier. Yeah, he had like 4. You know? Controller glitch, went reverse thrust, he hit the brakes and tipped. Huh. You know what I got? I got Sprite here. I wanted some. That's some good shit right there. Look at remarks of inbox 12. Yes, we have the hot wings from Skyman. Huh. Let's just TCAS sim brief. Senior sim brief, where he got his stuff. Starting from Cincinnati in a 152. Good luck with that. Good luck for the headwind, bro. Actually, yeah, you know what you should do? You should start from Evansville. It's like somewhere over this way. Or even from Terre Haute up here. What's your... Bro, look at that. Here, he's already way ahead of me. Before I can even go press the button. Oh, apparently there's some a new 5x5. There's, well, somewhat. You're about as good as usual, which is probably a 5x3.
5x3? Ooh, so it's better?
Now see, 5x5 is like perfect clarity. 5x3 is you gotta work on your clarity.
That would be 3x5 if I'm pretty sure.
No, it's loud and clear. You're loud, but not so clear. Yeah, but apparently this is like a livery for the F-35 or something, or modification that adds weapons on it. I'm sure inbox 12 there. I assume he's... No, he's a GHC-6. Okay.
Louisville Tower, correction number 3 Alpha Mike, looking for IFR2 Columbus with hotel.
Remember Tree Alpha Mike, I have a amendment to your route. Advise if you're able to accept. After Strep, it'll be Jackets, Juliet Alpha Kilo Tango Zulu, for the Jackets 2 arrival into Columbus.
Alright, yeah, we could do that, 3 Alpha Mike.
And remember, 3 Alpha Mike, you're cleared to the Columbus International Airport. The Strep 5 departure Strep, direct Jackets, Juliet Alpha Kilo Tango Zulu, for the Jackets 2 arrival. Maintain 3000. Expect flight level 270, 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 132.32, squawk 4507.
Alright, we're clear to Columbus, Strep 5, Strep, and then Jackets into the Jackets 2 arrival. Maintain 3000, level 270 and 10. Departure 132.32, squawk 4507 for Tree Alpha Mike.
And remember, Tree Alpha Mike, read back correct. There we go. Another one on the board. Hydrate. Okay, you want Sprite or water, Titus? Even though I just took a drink. Water? Alright. You making me go with the no sugar diet or something here? Because it's not even lemonade, it's water. Recently, I've kind of been doing the thing where you put like the powdered lemonade into water. It's pretty good. Some man titties are cool, but I'll pass. Yeah, Titus, we know you'll pass because you've got some real titties. I bet your ass you have some on your phone. CCA, what in the hell? Just turned on my ELT thinking it's external lights. RIP. What was it, CCA? Yeah. Oh, China Air. Oh, dang it. Got China Air. Of course. Wonder where he's off to. 400 foot. Holy fuck, I didn't know he had that much, Titus. Jesus. Man's rolling in it. $390 or one. Oh, Jesus, Titus. Some crazy shit. Oh, now we have Juliet Bravo 227. It's supposed to be JetBlue. Spot the DHE-6, it's really good. What aircraft is that again? He needs to squawk mode, Charlie. Oh gosh. The Beaver, if it ate way too much and had 2 engines. Oh, the twin, whatever it's called. Slowed us to 170 knots on arrival. That's not too crazy. Yeah, especially at the point you are there, that's not too crazy. 170 is normal. Kind of fit in as many planes as they can there. It looks like they're building a hole right there just for you. Just for you to fit in. Making him go a bit more left so you could go fit in. Got this one random guy departing Potomac Airfield. I think I departed there once. Yeah, UPS 1460 is almost here. He was like West Coast beginning of the stream.
Inbox 12, ready for taxi for VFR pattern.
Inbox 12, Louisville Tower, squawk 1201, runway 29er, taxi via Golf.
1201 and 29er by Golf, inbox 12.
And inbox 12, confirm you have information hotel on board. Hydrate again? we go. What do I need to do? I need to make it like this. Which one was it? That was 4. This right.
Info hotels on board, inbox 12.
Inbox 12, roger. This straight's to a wheat. No, I just went and used the restroom. I'm fine.
November Tree Alpha Mike's ready for taxi with hotel.
November Tree Alpha Mike, runway 29 or taxi via Echo Golf.
29er via Echo Golf, Tree Alpha Mike.
Inbox 12, holding short of runway 29.
Inbox 12, make left close traffic. Wind 310 at 10, runway 29er, you are cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, make it left traffic, inbox 12.
I swear, bro, if inbox 12 gives me another crappy pattern where, like, he turns left immediately, like, he turns on the downwind immediately. Like, come on, bro. Better fix your shit. You're better than this. That's 152, of course. Oh, 748's inbound. Nice. Are you sure that's a beaver? The way he just like dashed off? Oh, actually, it's not that bad. How busy is it? Not that bad. Very manageable amounts of traffic.
Louisville Tower, good evening, Delta 384 Heavy, short of Lima ready taxi, information hotel.
Delta 384 Heavy Louisville Tower, runway 29er, taxi via Hotel November Golf, cross runway 17 left at Golf.
Taxi to runway 29 via Hotel November Golf, and we'll cross 17 left at Golf, Delta 384 Heavy.
He's doing a little bit better. You can still do a lot better though. And remember 3 Alpha Mike, wind 310 to 10, RNAV 2 Gadsden, runway 29er, you are cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 29er, RNAV Gadsden, American correction, 3 Alpha Mike.
Inbox 12, extend your downwind.
Extend downwind, inbox 12.
Yeah, you're still making those downwinds way too close to the airport. Can't hear on VATSIM, how do I fix? Well, there could be a number of issues there, and he's not even on the downwind. He's like 10, 20 degrees off. Like 500 feet from the runway's on. Yes, bro, I don't get it. I don't get why he does that. Like, bro, there is 4 distinct parts of the pattern. Here's my little diagram of it. And in box 12, base drone approved.
Base drone approved in box 12.
Like, look, you got departure leg, crosswind, downwind, base. Those should be 4 distinct things. Not departure, downwind, maybe base, and then final. You know? And then maybe downwind V2 because you turned the wrong way or something. Number 3 Alpha Mike, contact departure 132.32. Have a good night.
3232, Tree Alpha Mike, have a good one.
In box 12, wind 310 at 10, runway 29er, you are cleared for the option.
Cleared for the option in box 12.
Are you even going towards the right airport? I'm not even sure at this point. Oh my god. And, in box 12, confirm you're heading towards the Louisville airport and not Bowman.
In box 12, that turn was not sharp enough, so.
Well, then if it doesn't turn sharp enough, you need to make your downwind wider like I keep telling you. Hey, King Risen, how you doing? We're just dealing with some not so bright people here. Like in box 12, next time around, I want to see 4 distinct legs of the pattern. Like usually what I do, I set my heading bug to runway heading, and then I'll turn, 90 degrees of that for each turn. Never got a clearance to change to tower while on approach. Decided to swap to them while I was on 1 mile. Yeah, at that point, either you go around.
34 heavy short of 29 radio.
Delta 384 heavy, remain holding short landing traffic.
Ultra 2934.
JB is 100% JetBlue. You should turn to cross at 500 feet of median ground level. Yeah, I guess what that is. Then turn downwind at pattern altitude. There you go. That's how you do it. That'll give you a good way of doing it. Also, don't climb too fast. There's no reason to climb faster. Unless there's obstacles, but even once you get past those, then you don't need to climb that much faster. Pattern altitude is 1,500 feet. Sometimes they forget. Yeah, because the field elevation is 501 feet. So 1,500, good pattern altitude, it's 1,000 AGL. If you're a jet, it's 1,500 AGL, so 2,000 feet. And Delta 384 heavy, runway 29er, line up and wait.
29 line up and wait, Delta 34 heavy.
Boring night in COB, that's probably just you. Because you probably didn't get to see most of the traffic or something. If you're even controlling there. What is this guy up to? Turn base either when tower calls or when runway's 45 degrees behind you. Yeah, that's usually a good way to do it, yeah. Watch for a while, but did you get the test to become approach yet? No. I'm not going to have that for a while. I got to get my solo first, at least. And Delta 384 Heavy, wind 310 at 17. RNAV 2 Gadsden, runway 29er, you are cleared for takeoff.
RNAV 2 Gadsden, runway 29, cleared for takeoff, Delta 384 Heavy.
Watch, he's gonna turn downwind early, I feel like. I mean, at least he's not doing the downwind like he's overflying this section of the cargo terminal. He's at least working it, making it a little better. Like, there you go. There's a much more acceptable downwind right there. There you go. And in box 12, extend your downwind for wake turbulence for departing aircraft.
Extend downwind in box 12.
They have taxiways so fucking traffic. Do they really? Kind of want to look at this. Look at all that. Oh my god. Is he really text only? Oh, receive only. UPS 1460 Louisville Tower. Continue approach. Ah, fuck. In box 12, make a right 360. Delta 384 Heavy, contact departure 132.32. Have a good night.
13232, Delta 384 Heavy, going.
I gotta actually start doing stuff here. And UPS 1460 Heavy, wind 310 at 17, runway 29er. You are clear to land. In box 12, make a right 360. Oh, well, I guess he's gone. Whoops. Potential aircraft, this frequency, Louisville Information India is now current. Wind of 310 at 17, altimeter 3024. Aircraft calling Louisville Tower, it was just static. Battery dead, you don't know how. Probably forgot to turn your stuff on. So wake turbulence requirements for arrivals behind departures? So here's what I was planning to do. I was planning to do that because he was doing pattern work. So he would technically be kind of a departure behind a heavy. But then I saw UPS was coming in a little earlier than I thought. Aircraft going Louisville Tower, it's still just static. And UPS 1460, safe parking. And the UPS, okay. That works with me.
Louisville ground, JetBlue 227 ready to taxi with India.
JetBlue 227, Louisville Tower. Yeah, I got two things for you. Usually the JetBlue call sign is Juliet Bravo Uniform and then the flight number. And I also have no flight plan on file for you.
Alright, hold on. I'll fix that, JetBlue 227.
Then we have Spare Wings 151 to Reagan. All right. Crap, him doing that. Oh, wait a second. I keep forgetting this. There we go. There's 7 Romeo Papas here. EDC, SID, 4I, EDC 229, hold short of Mike. Or no. Hotel. But 5 shipper, troops 4. Get rid of the dots. Actually, wait, how is this backwards? There we go.
Louisville Tower, good evening. Citation 7 Romeo Pop at the GA ramp with India, looking for IFR to Reagan.
Citation 7 Romeo Papa, Louisville Tower. You're clear to the Reagan International Airport. By the Federal 5 departure shipper transition, then as filed. Maintained 5,000. Expect flight level 410. 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 132.32, squawk tree 756. And hold the read back a minute. And UPS 1460 heavy, exit left at Charlie. And taxi to parking via Charlie. He's receive only, so it'll take him a second.
Louisville Tower, Citation 7 Romeo Papa, cleared to the Reagan International Airport via the Federal 5 departure shipper transition, then is filed. Climb maintain 5,000, expect flight level 410 after 10, departures on 132.32 and squawk 3756. 7 Romeo Papa.
Yeah, I didn't exactly say go ahead at the read back, but read back correct.
Sorry about that.
You're on your way. Yeah, I saw you were. You're like halfway here almost. Almost. So 20 miles. Okay, not halfway. Never mind. You're like a third of the way, maybe. Like maybe a third of the way. Let's see, what kind of stuff are they doing in real life right now? I keep checking up on it, see if we need to switch. No, still 2-9. Okay. You didn't even go down to ramp 11, which is where a 7-4 would usually... Or no, he's not a 7-4, he's a 777. Okay. Plan to do this flight a fair bit IRL, but I don't know how much this will help. Wait, you're gonna fly to Cincinnati, or are you gonna... you're gonna fly to Lunken? I assume you'd fly out of Lunken instead of going up to Cincinnati, or coming out of Cincinnati. Obi, send me messages. Call for taxi. Do you still need frequency clear?
Louisville Tower, Citation 7 Romeo Papa, the GA ramp with India, ready for taxi.
And station in 7 Romeo Papa. Runway 29 or taxi via Echo Golf.
29 via Echo Golf, 7 Romeo Papa.
Plan to do this. Oh, wait. I have a hangar you can fly to at... Really? A hangar at Cincinnati, bro? I need to get my pilot's license eventually, but you know, the thing is, that costs money. Money I don't have. That's why I'm here controlling and flying fake planes. Can call sign be Wittledum? Whose call sign? It's the company's, not yours? Oh, okay. Yeah, of course. Yeah, but bro, I want to get up there flying one of these days. You know, once money starts happening. Now, I'm not saying the stream is that money thing. It's actual jobs. Like, we too dumb because I can't fly pattern? Oh, we too dumb. No, we're not doing that, bro. We're not making that your call sign. Hey, you got passed up by a UPS 748. I mean, kind of makes sense. 85 knots versus 288 on the ground speed. I could probably see him now, right? Yeah, I can. There's also a pilot club on his way inbound. Doing his thing, kind of direct that fix. Which honestly, he's set up for, like, you know, the perfect thing for doing the localizer. And Citation 7 Romeo Papa, wind 310 at 1-7. RNAV 2 Gadsden, runway 29er, you were cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Gadsden, clear for takeoff, 29er, 7 Romeo Papa.
There he is, taking the runway. I think he's in the correct plane. Yeah, I think so. Sometimes it's hard to tell.
Louisville ground, November 907 Foxtrot, ready for taxi with India.
Look at that, already off the ground. Not even most of the runway. Look at that. And citation 7 Romeo Foxtrot, contact departure. Have a good night, sir.
Alright, over to departure, citation 7 Romeo Papa. Thanks for the help. See ya.
Look at that. Glorious. Aircraft calling for taxi. Who was that again?
November 907 Foxtrot calling for taxi.
Okay, November 907 Foxtrot, say aircraft type and intentions.
'97 Foxtrot to King Air 350I. I want to go VFR over to Mount Sterling, Kilo India, Oscar Bravo.
Alright, November 907 Foxtrot, say the destination again.
Kilo India, Oscar Bravo, Mount Sterling Airfield.
Alright, November 907 Foxtrot, do you require flight following? And if you don't know what that is, I can let you know. No? Okay. Oh, he's back for more pattern work. But in a different plane. 7 Romeo Papa, UPS, box 12 crashed, I think? I don't remember what happened to him. Oh yeah, he did crash. And 907 Foxtrot. Oh, I guess not, he left. Keep it stripped just in case.
And Tower Station 9 of Papa Charlie. We're short of Mike, ready to taxi. We're looking to do a lap in the pattern.
Citation 9 or Papa Charlie, stand by one. Citation 9 or Papa Charlie, confirm you are a citation longitude?
That is affirmative.
Alright, making sure. Since, you know, he still had his old flight plan. Okay, Citation 9 or Papa Charlie, Louisville Tower, squawk 1201. And runway 29er, taxi via Mike Golf, cross runway 17 left at Golf.
120129, Mike Golf, cross runway 17 at Golf, 9 Papa Charlie.
Good enough. Skyman has stealed the wings. Get them. We will get them back. Oh, gosh. Bro, I was trying to be friendly to 907 Foxtrot. He heard one thing, he didn't know what that means, and... Okay. I even translated his aircraft type for him, you know? He had a whole 19 minutes on VATSIM. Like, bro. Did he? Yeah, he disconnected, yep.
Louisville Ground 907 Foxtrot is ready for taxi with India. Sorry, I just had a little bit of a network error.
Remember 907 Foxtrot? Do you require flight following?
Yes, I request flight following to Kilo India, Oscar Bravo.
Number 907 Foxtrot, maintain VFR at or below 2,500. Departure on 132.32, squawk 1465. He's back.
VFR below 2,500, 132.32 on departure, 1465 on the squawk. Number 907 Foxtrot.
Number 907 Foxtrot, read back correct. Runway 29er, taxi via Echo Golf.
Echo and Golf over to 29er, 907 Foxtrot.
And remember 907 Foxtrot, confirm you have information India on board.
Yeah, got information India, 907 Foxtrot.
Actually, November 9er Papa Charlie, confirm you have information India.
I do have information India, 9 Papa Charlie.
You're on approach, Norris.
We're short of 29, ready to go.
Remember 9er Papa Charlie, wind 310 to 17. Make left close traffic. Runway 29er, you are cleared for takeoff.
Left traffic. Clear for takeoff, 29, 9 Papa Charlie.
Tower, good evening. Sprint 151. We are ready for taxi.
Sprint 151, Louisville Tower. Are you facing east or west?
Facing east, Sprint 151.
Sprint 151, runway 29er, taxi via Hotel November Golf. Cross runway 17 left at Golf.
Taxi via Hotel November and Golf, cross runway 17 left, Sprint 151.
And Louisville departure local.
I'm looking for VFR planes to do pattern and vertical takeoff.
Aircraft call and standby. I got November 97 Foxtrot, flight following to India Oscar Bravo, wherever that is. Alright, I gotta watch out for these two guys. Gotta fit it. Oh, 3! Oh gosh. There's 3 of them. Didn't realize there was gonna be 3.
Good evening, UPS 3 Heavy on the visual of runway 29.
UPS 3 Heavy, wind 310 at 17. Runway 29, are you clear to land?
Runway 29 are clear to land, UPS 3 Heavy.
Oh god. How am I gonna fit these guys in?
Louisville Tower, UPS 22 Heavy, approach runway 29.
UPS 22 Heavy, Louisville Tower. Continue approach.
Continue approach runway 29.
If I can fit this guy in or not. See if I can even make it legal. No, it didn't work. Oh, I know why. There we go. I don't think I clicked on it correctly. Nope. I could slow down the Pilot Club guy pretty easily. I don't think I'm going to be able to fit him in here. And November 9 Papa Charlie, traffic is a UPS 747-800 on about a 5-mile final. Report them inside.
I got them inside for 9 Papa Charlie.
And November 9 Papa Charlie, additional traffic is another 748 on about a 12-mile final. Report them inside.
I'm looking for them. I will extend my downwind if you would like me to for 9 Papa Charlie.
Remember 9 Papa Charlie, that would be great. Might even need to have to give you some 360s since it's 2 heavies.
I got nothing but time, 9 Papa Charlie.
Alright. Alright, November 9 Papa Charlie, make a right 360 just to try and keep it within the surface area.
Right 360, 9 Papa Charlie.
5 miles, so I don't think he's gonna... Yeah, he's not gonna fit in. Especially with the idea of compression. You know?
And just for future planning, I'm going to request a low approach for 9 Papa Charlie.
Number 9 Papa Charlie, roger. Oh, wait, you can do that? I didn't know you could do that. Oh, it's because I still have the thing selected up top. Is there wake turbulence in flight sim? No. But you still gotta act like there is, especially because X-Plane 12 has wake turbulence.
Wingstop requesting taxi for VFR pattern.
Wings 12. Just stand by a little bit. I got traffic here. Hey, November 9 Papa Charlie, the second to 748 would be on about a 5-mile final on the rollout. Report him inside.
I'm looking for them, 9 Papa Charlie.
And UPS 3 Heavy, exit left at Charlie or Bravo, and then taxi to park in via Charlie.
Left on Charlie, parking by Charlie, UPS 3 Heavy, see ya.
And I believe I have them in sight for 9 Papa Charlie.
Remember 9 Papa Charlie? You can follow them in. Caution wake turbulence, since that is a big ol' 748. Wind 310 at 17, runway 2 at 9er. You are cleared for the option.
I'll follow them in. Clear for the option, 29er, 9 Papa Charlie.
Not Microsoft X-Plane, there is, yeah. And remember 9 Papa Charlie, additional traffic is a caravan on about a 13-mile final. Report them inside.
And we're looking for 9 Papa Charlie.
Is EPS 22 Heavy clear to land?
UPS 22 Heavy, wind 310 at 17. Runway 29er, you are clear to land.
29er clear to land, EPS 22 Heavy.
And spare wings 151, cross runway 17 left at Gulf.
Roger, cross runway 17 left, we're Gulf, spring to 151.
I already gave him clearance to cross, but it looked like he didn't realize it.
Louisville Tower, Car Club 1496 is Cessna Caravan, 10 miles, inbound visual, runway 29.
Helicopter 1496 Louisville Tower. Traffic you're following is a citation longitude on about a 5-mile final. Wind 310 at 17, runway 29er, you are clear to land.
Clear to land, we'll follow the citation on turning final. Club 1496.
This looks like it's working out pretty well. I mean, the wake turbulence, I don't know if I have that, if those requirements met, but still. Also, he's still going a little quick. I mean, I know he's overflying the field and all that, but still. Hopefully he stays up at pattern altitude. That'd be great. And UPS 22 Heavy, exit left at Charlie. Taxi to parking via Charlie. Have a good night.
Left by Charlie, taxi via Charlie to parking. Have a good night. EPS 22 Heavy.
I think my stream was in the background there. I think I heard it. You gotta love it. Dang, he's really struggling there.
Louisville Grand, November Triple 7 Romeo, ready for taxi.
Spare wings 151, runway 29er, line up and wait.
Runway 29er, line up and wait, breeze 151.
And remember 777 Romeo, Louisville Towers, aircraft type.
Cessna 132 Skyhawk.
And November 77 Romeo, what are your intentions today?
Intentions are to depart to the north, 777 Romeo.
And remember 77 Romeo, do you require flight following today?
No flight following, 777 Romeo. And Tower, citation 9 Papa Charlie, we're going to leave your airspace to the west.
Station 9 Papa Charlie. Contact Louisville approach 132.32.
132.32, thanks.
Jeez, bro. 151, Federal 5 shipper, alright. And spare wings 151, wind 310 at 17. RNAV 2 Gadsden, runway 2 at 9er. You are cleared for takeoff. That was gone.
Runway 29er, clear for takeoff, speed 151.
And Helicopter 1496, traffic departing prior to your arrival is an A320.
Copy that.
Yeah, wings 12, squawk mode Charlie, runway 29 or taxi via Golf.
29 via Golf and squawk mode Charlie.
You have to give him a squawk though. Yeah, wings 12, squawk 1202.
1202, wings 12.
Alright, November 777 Romeo. Maintain VFR at or below 2,500. Departure on 132.32. Squawk 1433.
VFR on 2500, 132.32 on the departure, and 1431 on the squawk. 777.
And Spare Wings 151, contact departure. Have a good night.
Contact departure, Spirit 151, thank you.
And remember, 77 Romeo, that squawk is 1433.
Sorry, 1433 on the squawk, 777 Romeo.
Yeah, 777 Romeo, read back correct, and you said you're ready for taxi?
Inhale and exhale.
I guess not. Alright.
Wings 12, going for the runway 29.
Yeah, wings 12, remain holding short, landing traffic.
Remain holding short, landing traffic, wings 12.
Local VFR to the west.
Move over 777 Romeo, say again, please.
Remember 777 Romeo, I was asking if you were ready for taxi.
Yeah, ready for taxi. Having some avionics issues, so actually not ready for taxi. 777 Romeo.
Yeah, 777 Romeo, just let me know when you are ready for taxi with the ATIS.
We'll let you know, 777 Romeo.
Gosh. A lot of crazy stuff now. All these haircuts. Oh, we have another friend. Southwest. 2900. Like this guy just disappeared. He taxied the wrong way and just disconnected or something. Not really sure. I totally could have departed Wings 12, but then there would have been a thing of kind of wake turbulence. Kind of, but not really. So this line right there is how far he's going to be going in the next 30 seconds. Or no. Or is that... No, I think that's the next 30 seconds. Could be wrong. I'm not exactly sure. And Wings 12, runway 29 on lap and wait.
Lap and wait, Wings 12.
Technically, I should be making them confirm that it's runway 29, but... You know. Especially because there's kind of some crossing runways there. And Pelican 1496, exit right when able. Taxi to parking by, Golf Delta 5, hold short runway 17 left at Delta 5.
Alright, taxi to parking via Golf Delta 5, hold short of runway 17 right at Delta 5, Falcon 146.
If I said 17 right, it's hold short 17 left at Delta 5.
Correction, 17 left at Delta 5. Club 1.96.
Yeah, wings 12, wind 310 at 17. Make left close traffic, runway 29er, you are cleared for takeoff, and better not see some stubby little crosswind turn or anything like you've been doing in the past.
Wings 12, clear for takeoff, and make it left close traffic. Sorry about that earlier.
It's not that sorry about that earlier, it's that he has done it most of the time he's done pattern work with me.
Southwest 2900 on visual for 29.
Southwest 2900 Louisville Tower, wind 310 at 17. Runway 29er, you are clear to land.
Clear to land 29, Southwest 2900.
Had to change your vector due to the wind correction angle? I guess you would have to. Oh, and he has you marked as just VFR in the scratch pad. It's kind of funny. Normally you wouldn't need to do that because your speed says the V next to it. Oh, he's got... Oh, that guy's departing. Never mind. This one's arriving. Southwest 883. Yeah, wings 12. Traffic is a... Boeing 737 on about a 6-mile final. Report them in sight.
Traffic in sight, wings 12.
Wings 12, maintain VFR separation from that traffic. Right 360s as necessary.
Maintain visual separation and right 360, wings 12.
And tell him to do a right 360. I think he just did the VTOL mode to give him more time. Oh no, I didn't mean for him to do right 360s. Whatever. I mean, it probably was needed for him to do 1 or 2 or something.
Louisville Tower, November 202, Papa Golf, radio check.
Number 202, Papa Golf, 5x5. And Southwest 2900, traffic is F-35 in the left downwind. Report them in sight.
Have him on my TCAS, Southwest 2900.
Have him on TCAS? Okay, that doesn't count. You can't maintain visual separation from an aircraft when you have him on TCAS. Did a double take when you heard F-35.
Louisville Ground Number 777 Romeo and ready for taxi.
Number 777 Romeo, confirm squawking mode Charlie. Yeah, wings 12, that traffic is now off to your left wing. You still have him in sight?
Wings 12, affirmative.
Yeah, wings 12 for now, just keep the down one going.
Keep down going, wings 12.
I don't trust him to tell him to follow the traffic.
1437, correct? 777 Romeo?
777 Romeo, it's 1433. He's definitely doing the VTOL mode a bunch.
Louisville Tower, Club 1.96, holding short of runway 17 left at Delta 5.
Helicopter 1496, cross runway 17 left at Delta 5. And about the other side on Echo 4, you might need to go down 17 left a little bit.
Right, we will cross 17 left and then onto Echo 4 for 1.96.
Wings 12, base turn approved.
Base turn approved, wings 12.
If there's additional traffic there 5 miles out, he needs to turn, which he will real quick.
Number 202 Papa Golf for information, India requesting VFR northbound. I think it says west in our flight plan. That was a mistake.
Okay, Southwest 2900, exit right when able. Taxi to parking via Golf Mike.
Golf Mike.
Yeah, wings 12, wind 310 at 17, runway 2 at 9er. You are cleared for the option.
Good for the option, wings 12.
And November 202 Papa Golf. Maintain VFR at or below 2,500. Departure on 132.32, squawk 1435.
Number 202 Papa Golf, cleared VFR at or below 2,500. Departure 132.32, and can you repeat the squawk?
And Pelican 1496, you can keep on going into the ramp.
Continue onward to the ramp, Papa 146.
And remember, 2 Papa Golf, squawk 1435.
1435 in the box. November 202 Papa Golf.
In the box. And
November 777 Romeo now squawking 1433.
And remember, 2 Papa Golf, read back correct. Will this be a ramp departure?
Hi, from.
And November 777 Romeo, runway 29er, taxi via Echo Golf.
Echo Golf over 29er 777 Romeo.
Louisville Tower number 862 Lima X-ray. I don't know. He said 8 miles just a minute ago for on northeast to the northeast of the airport, turning right downwind 29er for 862 Lima X-ray.
Number 62 Lima X-ray, roger. Enter that right downwind runway 29er.
Already in a right downwind 29er 862 Lima X-ray.
Louisville Tower, Southwest 883 at 2000 for runway 29er.
Southwest 883, Louisville Tower, wind 310 at 17, runway 29er, you are clear to land.
Clear to land 29er, thanks, Southwest 883.
Wings 12, this traffic following behind you is a Boeing 738, just so you don't stop on the runway too long.
That's supposed to scare me.
I don't even know what he said. Southwest didn't even go in the correct spot. Okay, November 2 Papa Golf, are you ready for takeoff?
November 2 Papa Golf, hey from.
November 2 Papa Golf, wind 310 at 17, departure from the ramp is at your own discretion. Fly northbound and maintain north of the runway 29er center line at all times.
Ground departure is my discretion. Will depart north and remain north of 29er center line. November 2 Papa Golf.
And Cessna 2 Lima X-ray. Traffic will be a helicopter departing the Atlantic ramp.
Alrighty, yeah, we'll look out for the traffic 862 X-ray.
And that traffic will be going northbound.
Okay, it's northbound 862 X-ray, thank you.
Get a snack, then do a second leg, STF north. Okay. Wings 12, wind 310 at 17, runway 2 at 9er. You are cleared for the option.
Good for the option, Wings 12.
Oh my god. Southwest 883. Cross runway 17 right at Foxtrot. Continue Foxtrot Charlie, hold short runway 11 at Charlie. God damn it.
We'll cross 17 right at Foxtrot, can you repeat the instructions for the other crossing? No.
Continue Foxtrot Charlie, hold short runway 11 at Charlie.
Copy. Continue Foxtrot Charlie and then hold short runway 11 at Charlie, Southwest 883.
And remember 2 Lima X-ray, traffic is off your nose in F-35. Lining up for runway 29 and report them inside.
We have the traffic 862 X-ray.
Yeah, 2 Lima Extra, maintain VFR separation from that traffic. Extend the downwind as needed.
Alrighty, we'll maintain VFR separation from the traffic and extend the downwind as needed. 860 Lima X-ray.
Helicopter 2 Papa Golf confirm squawking 1435.
We're on 1435, 2 Papa Golf.
And remember 2 Lima X-ray, caution wake turbulence for that landing F-35, wind 310 at 17, runway 29er, you are clear to land.
We'll caution wake turbulence, 29er clear to land, 862 Lima X-ray.
Definitely got the stream in the background, which I mean, I kind of knew that already.
Actually, is it possible we could do a touch and go and then hop over to Bowman for 862 Lima X-ray?
And remember 2 Lima X-ray, yeah, we can make that work.
Okay, thank you.
2 Lima X-ray on the go, fly runway heading, maintain VFR at or below 2,500.
On the go, fly runway heading, maintain VFR at or below 2,500, 862 Lima X-ray.
Helicopter 2 Papa Golf, confirm you're staying within the surface area?
Affirm 2 Papa Golf.
Louisville approach, local. So you know, the aircraft about 4 miles north of the field is a helicopter staying within the surface area. He gave it back to me. That's funny. I guess I'll hold on to the track so it doesn't auto-track for him again. And also, are you treating Bowman as closed right now? Alright, just making sure not all controllers really do that. Exactly, bro. That's why I don't get it. Just giving themselves more work. Yeah, Wings 12, traffic is a Cessna 152, just about over the numbers. Report them inside. Does an F-35 have wake though? Eh, maybe. It has jet blast at least. Yeah, Wings 12, maintain VFR separation from that traffic. It will be departing runway heading after he does his touch and go. Wind 310 at 17, runway 29er. You are cleared for the option.
Cleared for the option and maintain visual separation from that Cessna, Wings 12. That is if we don't overrun them.
I'm not even sure what he said. Can't understand what he says half the time just because his crap mic. Bro, we need to make like a charity good thing to get him a new mic that's better than a $5 Walmart mic. Oh, and I forgot about the Southwest. Dang it. Could have crossed him. Yeah, Southwest 883. I haven't forgotten about you.
Yeah, no worries. Thanks. You guys are busy. I appreciate it. 883.
Giving him a glimmer of hope there. Sounds like a good goal. Yeah, but like, I don't know. See, when it comes to getting money for other people, I don't know if I'm really comfortable with setting all that up and getting it all done. Yes, I know. Collision alert. And remember, 2 Lima Charlie, you can resume on navigation. Or 2 Lima X-ray, correction.
Alright, we can resume on navigation to Lima X-ray.
Stream in the background on the speakers. Hear it every time. Bro. This F-30... I even told the F-35 about the Cessna. And he's still going 180 knots. Okay, he turned at least. And remember, 2 Lima X-ray, traffic is a helicopter, 1,100, about 3 to 4 miles north of the field. Report them inside.
There's a traffic inside 862 Lima X-ray.
Number 2 Lima X-ray, maintain VFR separation from that traffic.
They will make sure not to hit him for 862 Lima X-ray.
180 in a pattern. No, it was 180 on final. God damn it. Fuck off. Then November 2 Lima X-ray. Bowman Towers closed this time of night. No further services are available. Squawk VFR, frequency change approved.
Audible Squawk VFR for good change approved, 862 Lima X-ray.
Keep a strip just in case. And Southwest 883, cross runway 11 at Charlie. Continued parking via Charlie Golf Mike. Nothing. And Southwest 883, Louisville Tower.
Yeah, sir, with that Louisville Tower. Cross 11 via Charlie, container parking via Charlie Golf Mike, Southwest 883.
There we go. What mods? So here's the thing. Let me get this straight here. Mods for flight sims and most games in general modify the game files of the game. Those don't really exist for flight sims, and probably other simulators too. What they're called is add-ons because they add on to the game. They don't really go modify the base files. So that's one correction there. But if you do want to do this whole ATC thing, although you'd be on the pilot side, actually wait, that's if you want to learn to do ATC on the controller side. But if you want the pilot side, there's that right there. And you know, you have to actually know how to fly with ATC. You can't just go, you know, doing whatever on this network. Because, you know, you will get in trouble for doing that. And Wings 12, runway 29, you were cleared for the option.
Clear for the option, Wings 12.
No, he realized he was about to go past the center line. Took a hard turn there, it looks up. Maybe, maybe not. What's he doing? And Southwest didn't even go in the correct way.
Louisville Tower, Pilot Club 1496 is back. We're going to request a VFR departure to Freeman Municipal Airport.
Back up 1496, Louisville Tower. Maintain VFR at or below 2,500. Departure on 132.32. Squawk 6667.
Alright, departure at or below 2,500, squawk 6667, and departure on 132.32. Welcome 196.
That humming though. Pelican 1496 to read back correct. And Pelican 1496, do you require flight following today?
Negative, we will not need flight following.
You're an instrument radio pilot and have been flying for about a year. I was terrified the first time you called for your IFR clearance in FATSIM. Bro, so there's a pilot that I know that, you know, they have their private pilot, they've been working on their instrument rating, and every time they come to talk to ATC on VATSIM, they're scared shitless. Even if it's me and they know who I am.
Louisville Tower, Southwest 33. We're terminating here, Louisville. Thank you very much for the ATC again.
That's 883. You are welcome. Come back anytime.
Louisville Tower, Pilot Club 14906 is ready to taxi with Information India on board.
Back up 1496. Thanks for India. Runway 29 or taxi via Echo Golf.
We'll taxi to runway 29 via Echo Golf. Pilot Club 14906.
That destroys 777 Romeo. He's gone again.
United 2 Papa Golf, we'd like to or November 2 Papa Golf,
Come
we'd like to
fly the
return.
Wright Brothers Wright Flyer from your airport. Technically you can, technically you can't. Aircraft call and say again?
November 2 Papa Golf, we'd like to return to Louisville.
November 2 Papa Golf. You can air taxi direct to the Atlantic ramp. Wind 310 at 1 to 7. Report landing assured.
Air taxi Atlanta ramp, or Atlantic ramp, will call when landed.
He hears his own voice in the stream there. Just joking. I would be annoyed if someone called up to fly out of an international airport. Yeah, I would be too. You know what you could do? You could come down here to Blue Lick, depart out of there, just stay under the Charlie. That's if it could get off that runway. I don't know if it could. You would need to have a day where it's calm winds and you can go to the east. Because going to the west, you can see there's a few different hills and stuff right there. Kind of got. It's even sometimes hard to go around those in normal planes. Yeah, wings 12. Traffic is a helicopter landing over at the GA ramp. We'll see you later, Rich.
Roger.
You going? All right. Some VETSIM doesn't allow things like the Dark Star or Pelican. No, I think those are explicitly blacklisted. Welcome back. Center's gone. Yeah, number 577 Golf. If you could stop pressing your push to talk button, that'd be great. Oh my god. Oh, is he in parking? Yeah, he is. I got some error somewhere. I don't know where the heck that was.
Game crash.
Wings 12, rest in peace. And that's another one for him on the screen. So hopefully that means he's clear of the runway and all that.
Louisville ground November 5, 777 Golf, ready to taxi with India. Sorry about that push to talk button.
And November 577 Golf, say aircraft type and intentions.
Just I'm over to you, departing over to the north, no need for flight following.
Louisville Tower, Pilot Club 1.96 is holding short of runway 29 at Golf.
And November 77 Golf, maintain VFR at or below 2,500. Squawk 1461.
VFR below 2,500, squawk 1461. So.
And November 77 Golf, read back correct. Did you say ready for taxi?
Ready for taxi momentarily.
Back up 1498. Wind to 300 at 17, gusting 2-4. Fly runway heading. Runway 29er, you are cleared for takeoff.
Fly runway heading, cleared for takeoff. Club 1496.
Triple 7 Romeo, he's not here anymore. Yeah, I got 2 different aircraft that are going to be departing, no flight following. So I'll just send them to Unicom.
777 Golf Squawk 1461 ready for taxi.
14, okay. And remember, 77 Golf, runway 29er, taxi via Echo Golf.
Over to 29er Echo Golf.
And your mind went blank. Sounds about right. Good night, we'll see you later. You still on the ground or anything? No, not. Luma X-ray, gone. This guy, crash. Crash and burned. I need a voice tag. SER, where's SER? Ah, okay. Class Echo and everything up there. Freeman. And there is an MOA. You technically shouldn't fly through, but whatever. And Pilot Club 1496, you can resume own navigation.
Resume own navigation, Pilot Club 1496.
Attention aircraft, this frequency, Louisville information Juliet, is now current. Wind tree 00 at 17, gusting 24, altimeter tree 0, tree 0. MOAs are the Bantamite distance in Florida, flight of OCF, and they're everywhere. Let's go look at that. Oh yeah, you got them all over here, even some restricted areas. You know, I even saw there's like a whole bunch down here. What airport was it I flew into? I think it was this one. Avon Park Executive. Flew into there. You know, you gotta... Or was it that one? Maybe it was this one. Yeah, I think it was this one. And you know, I'm surprised there's no right pattern anywhere. Because you have the restricted area just right there. And Pilot Club 1496. You're leaving Louisville class Charlie to the north. Maintain VFR. Squawk VFR. Frequency change approved.
Squawk VFR and switch over to Unicom, Pilot Club 1496.
Just trying to think of the phraseology for that.
Louisville Tower number 577 Golf, holding short 29er at Mike, ready to go.
You squawking mode Charlie? And remember 77 Golf. Confirm squawking mode Charlie. Like, bro, you put in the squawk and everything.
On mode Charlie, affirmative.
I'm saying to squawk mode Charlie, that's your altitude reporting mode. Dang, my Sprite is empty. These are tiny little cans. You might just need to hit the little mode C button in your pilot client.
Yeah, I'm having issues with the avionics in all my aircraft today, and I don't know what it is. I have to right click on my mouse for it to work.
Sounds like a flight sim thing. And have you tried the Mode Charlie button in your pilot client? Oh, he's back.
We'll do in 1 second. 777 go.
What time is it? 11:07. That's not too bad for how late the stream's going here.
Alright, Mode C should be there.
And number 77 Golf, wind to 300 at 17, gusting 2-4. Flight runway heading, runway 29er, you were cleared for takeoff.
Alright, continue on runway heading. Clear takeoff, runway 29er. 777 go.
Yeah, I think it's probably close to time to be closing up though once these guys leave. No one else is inbound, at least in the Tracon that I can see. Yeah, no one's even here. Most of the other Arctics are offline. And actually, 2 Lima Extra, I know you're there in the chat. What are you up to? Flying to the Atlantic ramp. Are you a helicopter now? It's your 152. Alright. I'm probably closing shortly too. You're a helicopter? Oh, I need to know that aircraft type and all that when you get in here. Or you file a flight plan or whatever. He installed rockets to enable him to float. Well, we'll see. DC is still going strong. Except for Rob went offline, it looks like. And remember, 7-7 Golf, you can resume mode navigation.
Resume mode navigation, 7-7 go.
Oh gosh. Nope, and he probably just took off. I'm assuming. It's transitioning from radar to ground radar. Thought he was going north. I mean, I don't know where he's going because he didn't say. Nope. Either crashed or disconnected or something. Yeah, because he's not too low. He crashed. Rest in peace. Referring to the guy that just disappeared off my
Louisville
scope.
Tower, November 862 Lima X-ray. Well, back with the same call sign is a Cabri G2 over 1,500 feet over the Bowman Airfield. 1,500 feet MSL.
Remember 2 Lima X-ray. Just say that aircraft type again. And its actual like 3 or 4 letter identifier.
Give me one second. I gotta look it up in the pilot client.
Oh gosh, gotta love it.
Okay, we went to Google and it was Golf Charlie 2 Alpha.
Okay, that's an interesting one. Okay, remember 2 Lima X-ray. Oh shoot. Louisville Tower, are you flying direct the ramp?
Yeah, we'll go direct to the ramp for 862 Lima X-ray.
And remember 2 Lima X-ray can make direct the Atlantic ramp. Wind 300 at 17, gusting 2-4. Report landing assured. There we go.
What if we can go direct to the Atlanta ramp and report landing assured 862 Lima X-ray.
Bro, some people that just watch the stream on speakers. I don't get it, bro. I gotta use headphones. I mean, I guess if you're alone or something in your house, you might do speakers. I don't know. Or you're with people that just don't give a fuck about anything. I don't know. But I kind of gotta use headphones for the rest of my family's sake, really. You were 7-7 Golf, your internet crashed. Aw, darn. That sucks. Yeah, that really sucks. You're like the second or third person tonight that just had like their internet just cut out. Whenever I fly any Cessna, you get avionics failure 2 to 3 minutes after startup. That's weird. I've never had that. What are you in Microsoft Flight Sim, X-Plane 11 or 12, some other thing? Unless you right click? That's weird. Yeah, if you're in Flight Sim, so I actually have a lot of settings changed from default to where it's an actual flight sim and not just like a video game. Like, you know how you hover over things by default and things are highlighted blue and whatnot? That don't happen on mine. There's a little eyeball that'll appear showing stuff. That doesn't appear in mine. There's a little bar at the top that's underneath all the buttons. That one doesn't appear. I got a thing that removed that. Did you give me VFR and an A320? I mean, you wouldn't even be the first guy to request pattern work in an A320, or just VFR in general. I got a few people that have come here requesting stuff like that. It's sometimes kind of annoying. Someone owns a private 7478, so I mean you could do whatever you want. Yeah, there's probably like some Arabian prince or something that owns a 748 for pleasure. You know, I don't know. No plane working for me and too lazy to file. Oh. Just have to not bust the class. You mean the class Alpha? Yeah, I was about to say the class Aloha airspace. What is this, Hawaii? Definitely typo right there. And subsequent autocorrect, yep. Can I get over there quick enough? Let's see here. Oh, don't lag. What the heck? Don't lag on me. Ah, it's not showing as a helicopter, I don't think. It's showing as a plane. Dang. I guess my model matching doesn't know this particular helicopter. I mean, we can watch a caravan land. Up, up. He's working on it. Also, C-Jin, thanks for the Prime sub there. You'll hear me in a second. See, I might be closing up here in a minute. So, you know, free Twitch Primes. You seem to, yeah, bro, free Twitch Prime. That's what it's at for a lot of people. Well, not free. You're still paying, you know, however much a month for Twitch for Amazon Prime. There he is. He landed. Look at that. VTOL caravan, yeah. You know, there's technically no tower over here, but, you know, 2.9 is special, so I kind of do it this way. When runway 2.9 is in use. Oh, is he trying to catch the star there? I guess so. You're supposed to report landing assured, bro. You're missing it.
Landing assured, 862 on X-ray.
2 Lima X-ray, roger. Just missed it. Of course. Anyways, I think we're closing up here for the night. It's getting somewhat late. Attention aircraft, this frequency, Louisville Tower is now closed. Indianapolis Approach and Indy Center are offline. Monitor Unicom 122.8. I'm trying to remember my usual stuff.
Thanks for the service.
Hey, we don't use that kind of fucking language around here. I really shouldn't be saying that on the network, though. Probably shouldn't have said that. Anyways, we're out of here. Where's my buttons? There we go. Oh, so let's see here. We'll go through the usual spiel of all our stuff. Oh, what's over here in general? What's everyone talking about? Anyone want to do formation flying the F-35? Huh. What is that, like a 747 landing there or something? I guess so. And then we got... I assume that's supposed to be like 2 F-35s or something like that. I have no idea, bro. Or someone trying to do shared cockpit and it's not exactly working right. Anyways, for those of you that haven't already, come on over, join the Discord. Got our upcoming streams channel here. Actually, I need to delete this one. That was yesterday. Tomorrow we'll probably be doing maybe be doing Sunday Funday. Probably not though, because I got a thing I got to go to later on in the day. Oh, look at the bot randomly posted the Discord link there again. And then Minecraft Monday, you know, on Monday as usual. GA Tuesday, I still got to post that. They just posted the route, so I got to look and see what that is. And Wednesday is probably more ATC. Thursday, fly-in Thursday, wherever that is, I got to look into it again. Friday, you know, wherever Friday Night Ops is, or maybe I'll control during that if we're like a neighboring Arctic or something. You never know. If you've missed a stream or part of a stream, all the VODs are found over on YouTube. You can find them also here on Twitch. Don't really care where you go. You know, if you just want to watch them, go right ahead. If you want to search for a certain part, whatever. Anyways, who are we rating tonight? Could be Sparky Pilot, maybe. Or let's see, who else is live that I follow? Once Twitch decides to load. It's working on it. We could go raid Skyman. Go raid Comet Crazy, maybe. You know, either them or... Oh, still going through an ad. The Red Bull thing, bro. Looks like doing flights in economy. Huh. So you guys think I should raid Sparky Pilot, Skyman doing his truck driving, or oh, looks like he didn't just stream. Never mind. So it's between Skyman and Sparky Pilot. Which one do you guys want to go see? You want to see truck driving, or do you want to see flying? Sky? Well, of course, Titus wants to go watch the virtual trucks. You're just gonna keep saying that, bro. Anyways, stick around for the raid over to Skyman. Hit the follow button here and the follow button on his stream. And we'll maybe see you guys tomorrow. Maybe not. If we don't, then I'll probably see you guys on Monday. We'll see you then.